Oh, whoops, hold on. Where is it? Right. Here it is. Okay, there we go. Hey everyone, I'm back. I disappeared for like what? What's today? Today's Tuesday, isn't it? Today is Tuesday. Right, yeah. Disappeared for Monday and Friday and I think a few days. Um, yeah. I didn't really. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been feeling too great. Kind of in a slump. Didn't want to go back to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink after we finished the game and there was more game. It kind of irked me a little because I like my games to properly end. It's kind of what I had with Tales of Arise. I did all the kingdom stuff, and then I thought I beat the boss, and then it turns out, oh wait, there's more game, and then I just wasn't happy with that. But yeah. So we're moving on. We're moving on now. We are moving on to do a lot of Star Wars. So as much as I can stomach, because there are several Star Wars games here that I have never finished. I don't think I've finished all of them, so I'm not doing Republic Commando. That game's way too hard. Welcome in, Flash. If I can scroll up. I might have accidentally sucked my drawing drive even drier somehow, but my motivation for essentially everything else is super low. Who knows? Maybe it's worth listening to more of the music. Gives me motivation when I'm feeling better. Oh, music is a very good help. Also, also I heard that Hollow Knight is like 30 hours approximate on average, and now I'm even more repelled on playing it immediately. You have to also consider the fact that Hollow Knight is also a Metroidvania, and a pretty big one at that. So the reason why it's 30 hours is because you're beating bosses to gain abilities, and then at a certain point in the story, you now have to beat more bosses to break this seal. And then let's say you want to go for like the DLC ending, right? That ending requires you to like do a lot of dream nail stuff, and that is a lot more time put in. Welcome, Atomic. Yes, all my days. Oh right, yeah, this is the first time I've installed this game on here. Right, it's never been run on here before. We're probably gonna run into some issues, and I've done this without approximately setting up my controller. Great. The last Metroidvanias I played were like like at most 10 hours long without grinding. Yeah, no, that's not Hollow Knight. That's not Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is oh, look at that. Let's close this because I need to put Steam input on. Yeah, Hollow Knight is a lot bigger and a lot longer than that. So oh, welcome, KH. It is definitely a lot longer than that. Oh, that's for like no. Right. Oh. Right. Let's see what happens. This game. Which screen is it gonna pop on? Okay, good. And it's for audio working. Oh my days, I haven't played this game in ages! But yeah, no, Hollow Knight is not short. That game is long. That game, it took me ages to beat that game because I had no idea where I was going because of how big it is. It is a very big game. Wait, it kept my save? You know, alright, it's not worth it to like start from here. We can start from the very beginning. I don't mind that. Because that's only the second level of the game. And then we'll be doing also the DLC later as well. So, Lost in a Metroidvania sounds like me in Shadow Labyrinth. It's kind of off-putting, I'm not gonna lie. if you want to know something about me, right? I can play a lot of games, so. But as soon as something like, say, I can play hard games as well. But if I get lost in a game, it demotivates me from playing the game. Like, I'm not joking about that as well. I didn't beat. For anybody who doesn't know, Bloodborne is also a Metroidvania. I didn't beat that game for ages. And the reason why I didn't beat that game for ages was because I was lost. I had no idea where I was going. And you had to look up literally everything to know which path to take and where you're going. So I pretty much stopped playing it until like years later, and I started deep diving into it more, and I really enjoyed it. So, and then even then, I still haven't finished Elden Ring because you just get lost in that game, and that game everything wants to kill you. Like, I did not enjoy it. Like, I don't enjoy getting lost like that. And it's the same thing with Hollow Knight. It took me ages because I didn't know where I was going. I get that. I finished the Shadow Labyrinth, but I'm still not happy with how lost I felt throughout that game. Like, there are games that I will push past that feeling. I think the main one was what was it called? Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. That game was way too much fun for me to stop playing it. That game was way too much fun for me to stop playing it. And it's obvious why. Like, you had so many things you could do in that game. When you give, like, we've demonstrated this like plenty of times on here, right? Or twice, I should say. When you give me options, and there's so many ways to customize your playstyle, I am going to continuously play that game until either I get everything, so I can be super overpowered, or I get the build that I want. It's funny, right? It's funny, right? Flash, you brought up Metroidvanias and all that. I was gonna play one for stream, and I was like, you know what, right? I don't think we've done Star Wars on here, and we talk about Star Wars a lot.
Lord Vader, we were ambushed upon arrival, but I have the situation.
My days, look how old this game is.
I have no interest in your failures, Commander. I am here on a mission of my own.
The forgotten game, yet one of the best games to be associated with Star Wars. Right, what's the frame rate saying? That looks like 30. I don't think I'd be able to change that, unless I don't know. Yeah, no, you can't change it. Why are you choking yourself? Why are you choking yourself? Right. There you go. That's how you get the job done. Just throw your own men at them. Which I forgot about the camera thing. Right, hold on. This game is like... Bust up the volume! Oh, that's brightness. Right, let me just remember, that's lightsaber toss. He just died. It's only been a minute, and Darth Vader already showed aura. This cool imposing Kai loses to a kid with a week of training. I mean, it was longer than a week. That was a few years of training. Oh lord, I forgot the John Williams music. Problem solved. This game... Oh, hey, Luke was training for a few... Yeah, no. Luke trained for a few years. No. Luke did more than that, right? At first he like half did his training, and who knows how long that lasted for, like a week, and then got bodied. Then he trained for, actually no, yeah, he did train for a few years. Which he had a total of 2 different masters. So. Hit the Wookiee! What the? Off of me! It's this game, just the ability to use the Force in such an extensive manner. Did you just trip? Or? They're all. I forgot about that. They all just trip up. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Only trained a few. Wait, really? Are we talking episode 5, Luke, or are we talking episode 6, Luke? Because no way was that a few weeks. So. Are you guys excited for Chef Kawasaki on a motorized star? Because I. Oh my days! This game was ahead of its time, with like the way you broke stuff. Look at that! I saved the Wookiees from gunfire just to send them up in the sky. Get off the side. Oh, what? He lived. Oh. Oh, he fell off the side. Episodes. That was a few weeks. What? Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, hold on. There's one that's still alive. Okay, no. You're probably going to see me doing this a lot, just throwing everybody about. Oh, Lord. I didn't know that. It was a few weeks. That's stupid. Few weeks of training, and you took out one of the greatest Sith. Wait, if that's the case, how come nobody else can beat Vader? If all it takes is a few weeks of training. Did he fall over? Plot armor, yeah. You know what, right? I love Star Wars. I love Star Wars a lot. But there's just certain things that you're just not supposed to think about, are you? Ah, he died at least. Oh, yeah, and then within it was a year solo? Wait. Oh, I did not know that happened. Yeah, a few weeks with Yoda, but then it was a year. So, how you train by yourself, or what are you teaching yourself if you've only been training a few weeks? Come on. Come on. I see you. No. Well, how much did Yoda put in his head, dude? Just honing the fundamentals and strengthening your Force connection, I guess? How much did Yoda put in his head that he was able to do that? So. Where is he? Alright, it's getting annoying. Everyone out of the way. Well, for me... I haven't done Force Lightning. Wait, he doesn't have Force Lightning? What does he do? Oh, he chokes him! He's got a throw! Yep. Clear it away. Just pulls him straight down to the gap. What I use was to say that the people who love Luke but hate Rey are full. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
You cannot disguise yourself from me, Jedi.
I mean, oh wow, there's a little bit of like poor loading here. No, let me pick him up. I know you can pick up bosses in this game. Woo! Ooh. Alright, he's doing boss stuff now. Ow. Okay, question. Why can the PS Vita last 7 hours of play, but the 3DS can only last 3? That's lame as hell. Even the new 3DS models aren't much better with battery. I haven't heard of like super poor battery life. I know I couldn't play on it as long as the Vita, because the Vita battery was so good. Back in the day when PlayStation would put good batteries in their consoles. Oh, you. Yep, no. Now what? Pen up, pen down, up. Stop throwing a dude to the atmosphere, Mark, dude. Yeah, cause why not? And he's dead. Well, he's not exactly dead yet. Right, I can't take this music out.
I sense someone far more powerful nearby. Where is your master?
The dark side has clouded your mind. You killed my master years ago.
Then now you will share his fate. A son.
Run!
Lord Vader.
No. I do find it funny he doesn't just call off the stormtroopers, but actively fights them off and kills them.
Come with me. All will be here soon. You were weak when I found you. Now your hatred has become your strength. At last, the dark side is your ally. Rise, my apprentice.
What is your will, my master?
Your training is nearly complete. It is time to face your first true test.
I played this in the demo way too much.
The Jedi?
Yes, Master Rahm Kota. He is attacking a critical Imperial shipyard. Destroy him and bring me his lightsaber.
I shall leave it once, Master.
The Emperor cannot discover you. Leave no witnesses. Kill everyone aboard, Imperials and Kota's men alike.
As you wish, my master.
I wonder if Vader did the same thing of like keeping it secret and killing everyone aboard when it came to the Inquisitors. Because the Inquisitors, the Emperor didn't like them at all.
Ah, Master! Another excellent duel!
Proxy, you did catch me by surprise. I haven't fought that training program in years. I thought you'd erased it.
I'd hoped that using an older training module would catch you off guard and allow me to finally kill you. I'm sorry I failed you again.
Well, I'm sure you'll keep trying. Yeah, but do me a favor. Don't ambush me anytime. Proxy.
Yes, why are we whispering?
Shh, who's that?
Ah, yes. Your new pilot has finally arrived, Master. Accessing Imperial records.
The Inquisitors weren't Sith, but they were still Darkseid users. And we know that the Emperor hated them, and the Emperor made sure that Darth Vader got rid of them. Because it lessened the power of the Darkseid.
Handpicked by Lord Vader to lead his Black 5 squadron, but
I listen to Lilac when he speaks.
psychological profile in there too.
Actually, yes. But it's restricted. Oh, Master, I can tell you she's going to be impossible to reprogram.
Do you know why you're here?
Yes, my orders are clear. And keep your ship
That's
running
fine.
and fly you wherever
Other
your missions
Darkseid
require.
users can exist, but there's supposed to be only be 2 Sith. I know the rule of 2.
Let's hope so. I'm sick of training new pilots. What have you done to my ship?
I've taken the liberty of upgrading the Rogue Shadow sensor array. Now you'll be able to spy on any suspect ships within the entire system. You are one of Vader's spies.
You don't need to know anything about my missions except where I'm going. Now I need to jump to Nar Shaddaa. Can you handle that?
Of course.
Yeah, imagine if. Real question is why Vader never killed Palpatine when he clearly could have. That's, you know what I summed that up to? I summed that up to he still has like that Jedi loyalty. Like he still maintains the loyalty of a Jedi because that is that's still like a solid question. Why wouldn't you just kill the Emperor and take over? Cool. Oh, come on. Grab the object. Grab the object. I want you to grab it, so. Yeah. You're going to kill her later, aren't you? You can't kill her. She is literally the one flying you to different places. So no murking the lady.
According to Imperial records, Master Ram Kota was a respected general in the Clone Wars.
You're hunting Jedi.
I bring Darth Vader's enemies to justice. Now so do you.
Master Kota was a military genius, but felt that clone soldiers were unfit for battle. Instead, he relied on his own militia.
So there were no clones in his squad when Order 66 was issued?
And after Order 66, he vanished. Official Imperial records actually claim he's dead.
Why come out of hiding and attack the Empire now?
He wants to be found.
Then we're walking into a trap. How many pilots have you lost before me?
7.
Oh, cool. Imagine having
Nar Shaddaa
killed your pilot on your own ship. Hey, you never know, games can do that.
Lock down the command center and get that hologram projector up and running.
Yes, sir.
Tell all squads to fan out and funnel any opposition towards us. Explosive charges on levels 2, 5, and 12, just like we planned.
General Coda. He's here.
I've finally drawn you out of hiding. Lower the containment field on Hangar.
You can tell who this game was made for, because nobody dresses like that in the movies. What, you mean for like Starkiller or
Eclipse
for...
to Starkiller. I'll be moving the
Prototype?
Rogue Shadow out of firing range while you attend to
No
your
one's for
mission.
the Emperor. Okay, yeah.
The
no.
onboard scanners
They
should
have
be able
like
to track your movements.
very specific
I will provide
uniform.
whatever intelligence support I can via your comlink.
He's got like tore up clothes and everything. Although I guess because he's like an assassin. I mean, where is it again? Here it is. Because we have the what's it? The Ultimate Sith Lord Edition, we get a bunch of DLC costumes. None of which I'm not gonna use most of these. But there's like a lot here. And then there's a bunch of other ones which we have to unlock via story, and then there's hidden ones as well. No. Oh, the pilot. Yeah, no, the pilot would have like a proper uniform, not the open jacket thing. That's disrespectful. Do I have any other colors? No, I don't have the power crystals either. And I already know I don't have upgrades, so this is how we are. So, I don't know if you saw in Discord, because I put a little bit in Discord. Well, one, I'm going to say this about the streaming schedule, right? What we don't really have one. Oh yeah, I forgot, I did not have the upgrade for that. On Friday, we're going to be streaming Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Which is like the most obvious, of course you're going to do that sort of thing. Right. Alright, that didn't work out so well. Oh, I don't have Force Lightning. Because, yeah, open...
Readouts are showing the hangar bulkhead has been sealed. You'll need to find a way through that door.
Yeah, no, I can go through that door. But yeah, wait, you getting it at full price? Brother, I'm getting the deluxe edition. I am going to be one of those people. Because I know what I played and I really enjoyed what I played and I'm going to get to play more of it on Friday. No, it's not dropping on Friday. It's going to have an open beta, which you can download that now actually. You can download it from today. But it starts on Friday and ends on Tuesday. Which that is a lot of confidence. Yeah, there's the open beta starts on Friday, and there's not too much going out this week. Yeah, no, the game won't come out until September 25th, which is kind of crazy because what's it? Borderlands 4 September 22nd, I believe. That's kind of nuts for me. I had to skip out on what's the game? Gears of War, but I did get Lost Soul Aside, which that comes out in 3 days or 2 days. Metal Gear in 2 days. I heard that performance of that game sucks. Oh, I do have the double jump as default. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I can turn the music on now. In Gears of War tomorrow as well. I wish I could do that. Right, I just heard the music. I recognize the song. Stupid game. No, just turn it all the way up. It doesn't matter. It's all copywritten music. Getting Crossworlds on sale personally. That's fine. I was always gonna get it, like one, because once you play the game, I think you'll understand why I'm probably getting it at full price. So. Yep. Oh, I forgot. Drops 45, and then explosions and stuff like that, which I don't think shouldn't really be happening. I do find it weird that happens. So. Yeah. I'm gonna leave those for later. Wait, who's live? There you go. It's common in Unreal Engine? Really? I don't think you know, it might be the fact because I don't play, probably don't end up playing a lot of Unreal Engine games except for like Tekken. Because I think every Unreal Engine game I own, including Expedition 33, that game does not have, you know, frame rate issues. So. If I had a lot of friends to play with, then maybe full price. But since I don't, I'll wait. I don't really play racing games as much. Yeah, a lot of UE5 games end up with performance issues. I did not know this. I might just be the lucky one who just happens to get games, Unreal Engine 5 games that just don't do that. There's nothing over here. Oh lord. Yeah, okay, I don't have any additional combos either, that's fine.
Schematics show a lift nearby that can take you to the upper levels.
Well, it's not just that. It's not just Expedition 33, but it's also Tekken as well, which Tekken takes up a lot of space. And Sonic Racing Crossworlds is an Unreal Engine game as well. And that closed network test that I played ran perfectly fine as well. I completely forgot that game's Unreal Engine. Also, PS5 Pro has more dips than base. What the? Goodbye. Oh, no, you get off. Even with a 4080 has have. That's okay. So see, at that point, that is an issue with the game. Like fully. That's like. Because again, we've seen Unreal 5 engine games run properly. So at that point, I'm saying, okay, you know what? Oh, is that guy dead? That guy's dead. I'm saying, you know what? That game's probably poorly coded. Weapon based? Yes, it does. This Friday. Also, they've been showing a lot. Lilac, they've been showing a lot for Sonic Racing Crossworlds, like heaping amounts. What did they show? They showed a ton of tracks. There's like ever since there was that announcement at Gamescom, and there was a second trailer after the Gamescom event. Then people started playing the game and we got footage from how many different people. There was one guy who was like really, really good at the game. So most people watched his gameplay. And he was playing also different characters, so you got additional interactions. Then, it's just come out today that there was a preview event that happened showing even more footage and more characters and even more interactions. So, like, there's so much stuff. Oh, which one is this? Oh, that one. Oh, right, I know what those are. What am I doing? Yeah, it sounds like a dev issue, not a tech issue. We'll also see if it's a day one update. It might be a day one update fix. That's what it sounds like. It does sound like a day one update fix. Dashing Gloss. Which one's this? Oh, that one. Let's just go through the combo one. I literally got nothing else. I love the name Civ Point. I know how to handle. Sorry. yeah. I saw that as well, Atomic. I saw that as well. Imagine if Crossworlds beats out Mario Kart World for best racing game or best multiplayer at the Game Awards. Here's the thing, right? See, that doesn't sound too far-fetched now. It does that, KH, right? Also, have you noticed that we have Mario Kart World, which I believe was this year. We have Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which is next month. And then I believe in November, we've got Kirby Air Riders. Like, what's going on with the racing games coming out this year? Like, we've got selections. Heap of selections. What's wrong with Mario Kart again? People don't like the, well, one, items are obnoxious, but that's kind of always been the case with Mario Kart. People don't like that when you play with friends, and let's say you're doing a Grand Prix, you have to pick, when you pick tracks, if you actually choose a track instead of playing random, you have to then drive to that track with intermission races, and people don't like the intermission races. They do not like the intermission races at all. Let's do that. Because the intermission races are, it makes everything longer. It turns a 4-race Grand Prix into a 7-race Grand Prix. Well, a possible 7-race Grand Prix. Balancing issues, ability to just set up courses during online play, unlocking costumes, being annoying, etc., etc. Yeah, like with costume, isn't like unlocking characters and costumes just RNG? Oh, you're alive. Move out of the way. Goodbye. Isn't like unlocking costumes and characters just pure RNG? Jeez Louise. So wait until the Donkey Kong Bonanza bundle instead of buying the Mario Kart bundle. Got it. For some characters and costumes, yes. Because you need to get a Grand Prix. Because you need to get a specific item during races. And I know you can get that specific... Can't you get that specific item in open world? Which that just means you just stick around in one area and get that specific item repeatedly. Oh, he bounced off the floor on the other side. Also, in terms of... There's a lot more limitations in Mario Kart World. And I feel like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds... oh lord. Get out. Get out. I feel like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds... no, that's a separate thing for... oh lord. That makes it harder. So one you have to get in races, the other one you have to get in... yeah, you can just get for costumes. That's long. What's it?
I'm picking up a lot of
yeah, no, I feel like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is gonna be it for people, because if you haven't played the game or don't fully know what the game offers, just outside, like if we just remove the racing for a second, because that's the whole appeal of the game. The game doesn't fully tell you, well, at least in the advertisement, they don't fully tell you how much it offers. Like the customization, you don't just race cars and just choose from a select amount of cars. You can actually build your own cars and then customize them with your own livery, if you so decide to, right? There's that, and that goes for extreme gearboards as well, which is considered a type of vehicle, which is like speed, power, technical, and boost, and the extreme gear boards are all boost. Then you have the gadgets, so on top of the vehicles, which also have stats when you make one, you've also got the gadgets, which you have 6 slots, and a gadget can take up to 3, depending on what it is. And that offers a whole new range of customizations, and you can have multiple loadouts as well. And that's like the customization stuff. Then if you include the racing, first things first, there's a lot of tracks, including ones that are still yet to be announced. Because it was a teaser for like the snow one that I don't think we've seen yet. And then there's just tracks that are forgotten. You got the second lap stuff, which is all the crossword stuff. And those on their own are pretty cool. But then it turns out, if you haven't played this, there's a green sort of like winged exclamation mark that can be at the top of the travel ring. And if you choose that one and go through it, you get a frenzy modifier, which could be instant level 3 or level 4 boost, depending if you have the level 4 boost gadget. Additional boost rings or additional items on that specific track. You really have 6 gadget slots. If one of them is guaranteed to make, that one takes up 2 slots. So, the one that gives you faster tricks, that takes up 2 slots. There's that. There's ones that for rings. I don't think there's ones that like increase your speed or anything like that. Oh, yes. Car glider wheels only. No Mario. Yep. No. In Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, it's the front of the car, the middle of the car, the back of the car, the wheels, the paint job. Not only that, but from what we've gathered from like all the gameplay stuff that we've seen, you can also purchase tickets. Oh wait, I've got a new thing. Oh wait, I can charge it up now. Yeah, you can also purchase tickets. No, you don't purchase tickets. Sorry, you earn tickets for races, and those tickets can be used to unlock more parts. Because on top of the ones that you get from like other races, there's gonna be generic parts that you can use as well. In a bit, Flash. Lovely, I'm losing spots because that catches them. Yeah, I've seen some people go about it. It's not super necessary. Oh, what the?
He's here. Raise the laser gates.
Like, I've seen people like race about it. I am going to use it because it is fun. You can also customize controls. One thing I've seen from like the guy who's playing really good at the game at Gamescom, he changed the cam to dynamic and it made the game look faster because it was more up close and people really liked when he was using that camera. And I feel it looked good as well. Yep. Goodbye. No way you're still alive. We should have added the OC character from Forces just to add more customization options because they'll get bent Mario Kart. I mean, you can't customize characters. There is a chance that characters are getting skins though. And actually, no, I say that's a chance. That's literally what's happening. So, the Pac-Man DLC showed this. The Ghost, so it's going to be 2 playable characters, Pac-Man and the Ghost. And each color of the Ghost is considered a skin. On top of that, Sage, her standard color is white and blue. However, there's a skin to change it to her original black and red option. And then there's also these sort of digital hologram skins for like the base characters as well, the base roster. Yep. Wait, you blasted that guy? Yeah, he's not getting any oxygen. He's gonna die there. If the hypothermia don't kill him, the asphyxiation will. Alright, you know. You're really annoying. I swear there was one that was still alive. Well, Pac-Man, Ghost, their names are Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Clyde. And they're all skins, they're not even separate characters. Also, I'm hearing that a number of characters won't be voiced. So like some of the season pass characters are not going to be voiced due to stuff that needs to be approved. So they might get voices later. No, keep that same energy. Keep the same energy, Stormtrooper. Wait, who are you calling to? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Who's going to save you now, this little man? Oh, you tried that, yeah? Pac-Man anymore? It's triggering my Shadow Labyrinth. What, did you not like the end of that game? Oh! Yep. But again, Joker didn't really talk at all much in the actual game. He didn't talk, he didn't say a word. You have to watch the anime for him to actually talk. Miku can talk though. Miku can talk. Not only that, not only can she talk, but when you finish a race with her, she sings the victory theme. And as far as I can tell, she's like the only one with voice lines so far. I'm like, I feel like other Sega characters are gonna get that, obviously. But like, where's this? Oh, that guy's gone. But like, ouch. What the? Right. Ouch. I'm gonna die here. Bro, toss the thing! Nope. Whereas minigames in... Whereas there's these minigames in Shadow Labyrinth, basically on actual Pac-Man mazes. Oh, I see. That, okay, yeah. Not a Miku fan. She makes me smile. I can't hate Miku. Like I like the fact that she sings the victory themes. I thought that was kind of cute. No voice for Ichiban yet, although he's obviously gonna get a voice. I think he's just gonna get his Japanese voice, if not both the Japanese and the English. Which neither of them are terrible. I accidentally hit. What are you doing? Take the bridge down. Take the bridge down. Miku gave us Brazilian Miku cosplays, and I can't be mad at that. I don't know why you got off it. Oh! But yeah, there was a little bit of Joker gameplay, but again, he doesn't talk. There is SpongeBob gameplay, but that's SpongeBob being leaked for a while. I think he is gonna be voiced because there's rumblings that Tom Kenny did do some voice work recently. I don't know if Patrick is gonna be voiced though. Is it going to be his Japanese voice or is it going to be his Japanese voice? It might be both his Japanese and his English voice. Because, well, I don't know why they wouldn't put voices in for characters that they own. Like, I understand for, like, the DLC stuff, but for characters they own, I don't know why they wouldn't put actual, like, voiced characters. This is one. They're annoying guys. Come on. Sandwich! Oh no, I missed. Sandwich! I missed. Sandwich! Oh! Hey, yep. Right, how do I do this again? I gotta take this and pray to God that it's straight. And then I fling that on the floor because this is gonna take a while. Is that it? Because I'm just gonna put a box here and jump on it. Yep. And I'm on the wrong side. Sick. But yeah, I am really looking forward to Sonic Crossroads. I know people have some issues with the soundtrack. I am not one of those people. I guess it's because my music tastes are a bit more varied, and I do understand the issue. I do understand the issue that the soundtrack for Crossroads is a bit more electronic, especially since it's mostly remixes, and people are kind of hit and miss on them. I didn't mind I'm gonna be honest. I didn't mind the Windmill Isle remix that people didn't like. I get the grievances, but it's let's be honest, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. It's not even most the grievance that they have with that song isn't even most of the last song. I swear I can platform. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be doing. I'm mostly just gonna be playing Shadow like I did last time. Unless more characters are gonna be playable, then I'll just play Silver as well. There we go. I haven't really been listening to the music. Honestly, trying to go fairly blind. Fair enough. Hey, at least it keeps you away from the discourse. Which I think finally, you know, after how long of Sonic fans being Sonic fans, they've finally come to terms that, hey, you know what? Maybe we were overreacting and this isn't as bad as we think it is. There you go. We're gonna want to main Jet because he's just a the line, like, there's some stuff that characters are saying in this game that I'm like, whoa, that's taking it a bit far. And I was like, hold on a minute, are you really saying that? Like, when, like, people have been complaining about the dialogue that Amy has when it comes to her rival stuff, because she's not being very, you know, competitive like, until she has a rivalry with Omega and she calls him a glorified egg robo. It's like, that's borderline. Wow, that's like calling him a clanker. Yeah, call me a clanker when I hit you, basically. Like, wow. You know, you have stuff like that. Jet the Hawk has way too many examples of his disrespect. Oh lord, he's back. Jet has way too many. From Thai, you're in Thailand. Wait, hold on. How long you been in Thailand for? Missing you guys. Lock into the chat while I'm home. Wait, are you still in Thailand or did you get back from Thailand? I've been here since last week. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, you're still in Thailand. You're in Thailand, my brother's in Africa. You lot be traveling. I ain't got time. I have too many responsibilities to be able to do any of that. Yep. You already know what it is. Oh, he didn't hit the laser. Touch the laser. But yeah, Jet says way too much disrespectful stuff. There was a line in one of the trailers for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds where Sonic hits Shadow with an item, and then Sonic's like, that jog your memory, Shadow? I was like, whoa, that you can't be, what do you mean? Bringing up the amnesia? That's so disrespectful. Are you still able? Not really anymore. I haven't done that song in ages. Why is he asking if I can do that? So I used to do the whole song. I can still do the fast bit, that Summon on the demo level bit. But oh! If I still remember that, I don't. It's just more. It's not remembering the speed. It's remembering the words. Welcome back, son. I'm back from a bachelor's goodbye. Wait, who? What? You? Were you or one of your friends? Yep. Okay, I'm made from a... Oh, okay, I see. Ooh. I also like that every character is trash talking each other, but most are very nice to Cream, because if you're mean to Cream, you're marked for death. Well, Shadow is never gonna be mean to no child. Like, Shadow is never gonna be disrespectful to no kid, no? But like, I don't know, because I feel like I feel like Jet would say something. Jet would definitely say something disrespectful. He finna say something, you know it. He's gonna be like, bet you're adopted. Or something like really mean like that. Let's call them bachelor parties in the States. I don't even think we have that in the UK. Whoop! We've already established that Jet would tell Cream to Google her mom's name. Oh Lord! Oh Lord! That's evil. That's evil. Do that to a 6-year-old. Oh, you're dead. Okay. But yeah, what else? Oh, there's a nice little interaction. This is from one of the recent videos. There's a nice little interaction between Shadow and Sage. It's still Shadow being Shadow, but Sage asks Shadow, you know, we're both creations of the Robotnik line. Does that make us family?
I'm ready.
And then Shadow's like, you know, I left all of that behind me. I live for myself, and you should as well. Jet would either say something about her being a child, decided to kill herself, and call her a slur. Tell Cream to Google. Oh Lord! Oh, that's way worse. That's way worse.
And Vader sends a boy to fight me?
I'm about that smoke. You call him boy?
Didn't Vader teach you anything?
I mean, he told me I could do this. And then this.
You have so much to learn about the Force.
And whoop, 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 whoop.
I don't want to do this, boy.
I mean, you're not really doing much of anything. Oh! No, grab the thing. Okay, no, he counted that. Oh, now he's doing it to me. I can just stand here. What is it? You just stand here? And he can't hit you at all. This game is so funny. Oh! Clocked him in the back of the head.
Can't let you live, boy. I'll be sure to send your ashes back to Vader.
Taught me how to force choke your mom. But yeah, I'm loving what I'm seeing across Wars. There's so much good stuff there. And there's more modes that we just don't get to see. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Wait a minute! Come on.
If I have to go through you to get to Vader, then so be it.
You're just looking for a scrap, fool.
Put your lightsaber down, boy.
Alright, what are you doing now? You're grabbing all the items again? Okay. And just stand here. Because he can't hit me.
Blasted Sith scum!
Get cooked! Oh! Ow! Let me pick up something! Look at this haste! For me! Ow! Right, you know what? Oh! You disrespectful old man! Hold this!
Vader thinks he's turned you.
You know, how are they both not glued to the ceiling? Yeah, I know, right?
Always be your master.
I saw a video on Star Wars fencing and how they were trying to brainstorm how a realistic Jedi duel would be, like with how lightsabers and Force would work and stuff. Someone says they would just pin the opponent's foot to the ground, and everyone was like, yeah! Hey, can't move now. Now what? Oh.
Master Kota is dead.
Yes.
His lightsaber. My spies have located another Jedi. Kazdan Paratus is far more powerful than you. I do not expect you to survive, but if you destroy him, you'll be one step closer to your destiny.
The Emperor.
Yes, only together can we defeat him.
I will not fail you, my master.
Right, off to the junkyard. I do find lightsaber fights kind of weird because I don't think there's been like a pretty good one in the actual film.
I can hear thousands of droids all.
Like we could all like we could all like look at the enjoyment of like, you know, Anakin versus Obi-Wan, no?
I'll do my best.
We don't look at the fun of like Anakin versus Obi-Wan, but that looks more like a dance than a fight. Because the speed that they're going at, and everything's blocked, and everything's dodged. No one's going for like actual swings at each other. We're swinging at each other's lightsabers.
To low orbit. Scanners show
Like,
you'll need to make it through that large hyperdrive core.
and they do this in episode 2 as well. Like,
you should be able to reach
it is in episode 2 as well, where like when who is it? I think it's when Anakin's fighting Count Dooku. Why is their lightsabers all the way up in the air and they're hitting the air and blocking that move? Like, what's up here? What's at the ground down here? Like, your head isn't up, isn't in the clouds. What are you aiming at? Like, there's nothing in there that makes me go, okay, this is a legit fight. Because what body part are you aiming for? With the Force, all that. Pin their feet down is the most effective thing you can do, and that's boring. You can pin their feet down, but it's like they can still use their hands. Yeah, yeah, they lose all sense of range. They lose all sense of range entirely.
You're going to need
but like, they can still do stuff without having to move.
Is there anything nearby you could use as a makeshift explosive?
The thing that I don't understand is why are you just aiming for everywhere else instead of where you're supposed to aim? didn't know you could grab that. That's the first time I've seen that. I don't know if this works. No, okay, fine. Unfortunately, Christopher Lee was already too old to do the footwork he used to do in his old Sword movies. So they used. Was that specifically for both films, or was it just for Episode 3? Also, pinning them down still only works if you have a stronger Force connection. Well, here's the thing about that, KH. Because that would be true if anyone counted any Force abilities.
I'm picking up scraps of Rhodey's communication. You're approaching some sort of salvage operation.
Like,
I'll deal with them.
Like no one like counters any Force ability, like whatsoever. They just take it. You get Force pushed. Guess what? You just gotta hold that. Just gotta hold that. You get Force choked. You just gotta hold that. That's just the way it is. Like no one tries to actively Yeah, there you go. No one tries to actively counter any Force ability. Oh, he's dead. We're already 80 at the time. What the? Oh, you know what? Because you can do that. She said in the interview that his spine and arms were still very mobile, but his knees were okay. Yeah, no, you're not fighting because you definitely need your knees. You 100% need your knees. Do I have any upgrades? Oh, look at that. Fourth grip. I don't have the lightsaber throw, so I can't do really fun stuff. Sith throw. Now I can throw enemies. Yes. That's the other one I want. Impale. Yeah, do that as well. Build those up. And Force push. There, maxed out Force push. Yeah, no, I understand. Okay, now come here, come here. Oh, he can't. He doesn't have the aerial combos, or does he? Oh no, he doesn't. Does he have the? No, he does. He just doesn't have the continuation from him. Okay, yeah, no. What move is that? Is it aerial strike? Which one was that? No, that's different. I didn't even know there was a lock on in this game. Because I never use it. I've never used it. Nope, that's a different move. Aerial strike, that's a different move. Dash, lightning bomb. The different lightning combos. Aerial ambush. Oh right, it's the, and then yeah, he doesn't have aerial ambush. Okay. Also, another thing about Force users, Jedi and Sith, they are horrible without their lightsabers. And they tried to fix that in what's it? Which show is it again? What's it? Oh my days! Everybody hated it. Acolyte. They tried to fix that in Acolyte, but then that kind of still looks silly as well. There's a way to get up there. I'm just being silly. And what's a Jedi supposed to do if they don't have the... Oh, silly me. What is a Jedi supposed to do if they don't have the lightsaber? At that point, they're just kind of screwed. There were folks who train in martial arts can't fight about that would make sense. Yeah, like we've seen it how many times? Like what you watch Star Wars Star Wars Episode 3. What was that drop kick that Anakin did? and that lame weak kick that Obi-Wan did on Anakin. I was like, that was so weak. Which is funny because that kind of contradicts. No, actually, no, it doesn't. It sort of. It kind of contradicts the Clone Wars because if you've ever seen the fight where Anakin beats up a politician on Coruscant, which is one of the funny, like he was ready for the hands. Like if you've not seen it, that is one of the funniest fights. Because this politician is fighting a Jedi who's got a metal arm, by the way, in a bare knuckle brawl over Padme. Oh, I hit a Jawa, for goodness sakes. Hell. Oh, Jawa died. Jawa down. Don't get me out of there. Oh, you've got the Force! What the? I didn't do anything. Right, there's a secret here, I believe. Oh no, it isn't. Oh yeah, by the way, this isn't the only Star Wars game I'm going to be playing as well. Because I also have KOTOR 1 and 2 on PC. And I've had them for years. I've never actually played through them. Right, I believe there's a secret area
Juno,
here.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Are you picking up anything?
Just some panic transmissions. The scavengers didn't expect any droid resistance.
Oh, get off. Oh man. Oh, whoops. Oh man, Uncle's favorite game. I mean, you gotta be honest, that last part was garbage. Like, he enjoyed the game all the way up to that point, and honestly I was like, okay, yeah, no, that's kind of a bit much. Ow. Oh, what's that? Right up there with it. I don't know. No. Ender Lilies was worse. We all know Ender Lilies was much worse. So. Because Ender Lilies got him to swear. But you don't just get Greg to swear like that. Oh, you can't be tossed off. Why are there so many of you? Oh my days. There. My days. He's dead. They're all dead. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna be playing KOTOR. And of course everybody does the good playthrough, we're not doing good guy stuff. Although I feel like people play Sith more often in Star Wars related stuff. Alright. Well, I tried to have you land on your back so I could stab you.
The scanners aren't picking up any power signatures from those droids.
But I guess it wasn't happening.
It's as if they're being powered by
the Force.
Oh, look at that. There's no one there.
Eclipse to Starkiller. Watch your step. Readouts are showing a massive river of toxic.
Let's go to lightsaber. Because now we have a new Kyber crystal, which is just a compressed red one.
Hyperdrive plasma nearby.
I copy.
Now just has a
You'll need to
sparkly
find a
light.
way into the scavengers camp nearby. Head through the bottom of that blockade runner.
No, I'm still getting shot at from somewhere. Oh. Right. So not in that particular situation, but sometimes it's hard to tell when something is hard because Uncle and Johnny's whole friend circle is kind of allergic to difficulty. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, I don't think there's anyone who really enjoys like difficult games like that. Like, I'm in my case, I will never be bothered by difficulty, right? Because anything that is difficult, you can bypass that with some work, huh? But yeah, like and certain ones like Ryan, he does not like difficult games at all, and stuff that involves like trial and error. And Greg, I feel like Greg would play difficult games, but he's just very particular about the difficult games he'd play. I guarantee you he would play Stranger of Paradise, but that's not really a particularly difficult game. Yeah. They have some weird takes sometimes, not to get too much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the specifics, so I wouldn't know which ones. But yeah, I've seen stuff like that before. I mean, oh, boss time. It's fairly difficult if you're playing straightforward. It just happens to be easy to break if you know how. In my case, I played it straightforward for the most part, and I didn't find it too difficult. You remember, I've played games like Elden Ring and Bloodborne, although to be fair, you can break Bloodborne really easily. So you can literally turn that game into easy mode. But I played a bit of Dark Souls before. You can't change the difficulty in Cuphead, I know that much. Huh? That game was definitely hard. Yep. Yeah, you have experience with those types of games. Greg doesn't really play them. Yeah, but what I'm saying is he wouldn't be opposed to playing them. Like, the only reason why he doesn't want to play Elden Ring or Bloodborne or any of those games is because he finds the combat slow, which it kind of is. And even then, the specifics that he enjoys, he's not gonna get them in a lot of games. And even then, he liked games like God of War. The God of War, it wasn't hard. And also, up to the point, they tend to go, the thing I'm doing isn't working, I will do the same. I feel like I know who specifically you're talking about, and I know that's not great. The adaptation levels to try something else, yeah, no, I've seen that firsthand. I won't go into the story, but I've seen that on a stream before, and it wasn't Greg's. Just saying that, it wasn't one of Greg's. But I've seen that on a stream before. Well, multiple streams for the same person. I was thinking of Greg specifically. I'll give Greg a bit of a pass on that. He's not good at stealth, yeah, but he at the same time. After he played that game, I played Arkham Asylum, and that was the first time I played Arkham Asylum as well, right? And and that stealth is hard, if not kind of clunky and awkward. So while yes, he's not particularly great at it, I'm not gonna give him too much flack for that, because the stealth specifically in that game is actually kind of hard. I really don't understand this unwillingness to adapt when playing video games. I don't either. It's probably the one thing I'll probably truly never understand, because it makes no sense to like hang on to this. It's literally like the definition of going insane. Definition of insanity. No, but like KH, you remember that part where it's like a weird sort of tunnel that had the gargoyles? I did that part as well, and that's the part he had the most amount of trouble with. I did that part, and I was like, hold on, why am I getting spotted here? Why am I getting spotted there? Why is there such awkwardness in this one area? Like, I had trouble in that area. And I was playing it the same way I played like Arkham City and Arkham Origins and Arkham 9. I was like, why is this unreasonably difficult? Bear in mind, right? My first Arkham game wasn't City, it wasn't Night, it was Origins. So stealth kind of got better at that point. And then I played City, it was still very easy. You play Asylum and it's actually kind of difficult. What was the garden section? I think that one is probably one of the hardest in the game. It's more of an exception in my opinion. I mean, I had difficulties here and there. There's that big open area. There's that big open like warehouse area with the little building in the center, right? That one was hard. That one was actually hard because yeah, you can perch and then like pick up enemies off the side, but once they entered the center, then you had to actually do some actual stealth. First, you would be surprised by a guard screamed a lot. Okay, I will say this. So he's not very. He doesn't have much of situational awareness of what's around him, right? Which is why most people play the game with like detective mode on constantly. But like, and yes, there is like an issue of like the use of tools and not using much of the tools. But again, some leeway here or there, because even then, right, you could play Arkham City and not really use much of anything because it's that easy. Oh, look at that! Oops. If this is a nitpick when I watch some streamers, sometimes when games give you 100 tools to use whenever you like, and the streamer doesn't use more than 3 of them, then they complain when the game is harder because we can't use those 3 tools, 3 exact tools to handle the situation. I mean, yes, that is true. That is true. Although, let's be honest, right? There are some tools when it comes to stealth games that are way too powerful for their own good. Like, there's stealth sections in games where you can just play range and everything's good. Everything's good to you. Welcome, Flip. The man who gets lost in FF10 lacks situational. How will I get lost in 10? At what point did I get lost in 10? Maybe 10 too, yeah. I don't remember in 10. Where is it? Also, I've already got experience with the Arkham games. Right. And also I've got experience with other stealth games as well. I do find certain ones fairly difficult. I am not good at stealth myself. Specifically, Metal Gear Solid. I suck at Metal Gear Solid. Essentially, when they lock themselves into a challenge run. Like, every stealth game that I played has like, oh, I mean, Uncle, he gets lost in 10? How do you get lost in 10? The camera literally shows you the way to go. There's a map and everything. Hit this guy with a shield, slide under them. I keep hitting them, but they're blocking me. Slide under! Maybe we should hold down. Yes. I don't think he's ever streamed 10. I played the PSP game so much. Honestly, it might be the best version between the Wii and PS. What, this? Flip of Force Unleashed? Wait, there's like certain. I can't remember the stealth games I played where stealth was such a good option because I didn't have to do much of anything. Imagine getting lost in 10. Oh, I must have been ages ago. And it's like the easy situation. To just use more than 2 brain cells. Oh, right. See, you brought up the shield thing. I was like, what's the shield thing? And then I remembered. Oh, I remembered the Spider-Man playthrough. The Spider-Man playthrough. He didn't do too bad on that, but you know, once enemies bring in complexities, then the issues kind of come in. Give you Order 66 survival run, movie reaction, multiple opponent, multiple skins, including stuff from Legends, and I did not know the PSP version had that. To be fair, I've only played this version. I still haven't got the one on. I still haven't got the other one on Switch. Deus Ex stealth build is very efficient. As someone who's only beaten Mankind Divided, I tried stealth, but I did not realize that your ammo in terms of tranquilizer ammo and stun gun ammo was so insanely limited, and that you had to use that sparingly. I spent way too much of that, and there were too many enemies, so I dropped the passive playstyle entirely and just shot everyone. I just went guns blazing at that point. Which also has another thing. I also have like I have a bunch of Deus Ex games I haven't played yet. Switch is the Wii version. It's the same as the PSP version, but it's missing the movie recreations, Order 66 Survival Run, and Versus Arcade. That sucks. Like, we talked about this before, right? But give me the entire package. Or give me all the content. Do not skip out on content. I want all the pieces. If you're gonna do Final Fantasy Tactics, then don't get rid of the War of the Lions content. You're using part of the dialogue anyway. So keep the content, including the additional party members, and keep the PvP as well. Give me the whole package. Say what you want about the performance for Metal Gear Solid Delta. That game's got all the content. Conservative and stealth. I always get the bear rank in MGS games. I am horrible at stealth. Oh, I forget the six. This is a map. I've always been bad at stealth. And games where you're told, right, immersive sims where you're told, hey, you don't need to use stealth, you can do this. They are liars. Some of them are liars. Like, you're not playing human Deus Ex Human Revolution, like guns blazing. You're gonna get killed. Your life matches that of like a fly. Oh right, shield. Like, so some of these immersive sims, right? They will just flat out lie. I remember when I beat what's the game? Dishonored. When I beat Dishonored, the first one, right? Everyone said the same thing. You can play the game multiple ways. You can play the game multiple ways. You can play the game multiple ways, right? But you really can't, so you generally can't, so you play that game stealth, or you have to play that game stealth, because if you try and go guns blazing, you're just gonna get killed. And that happened to me every time I tried that strat, because I didn't want to play stealth, and I was kind of forced to. Let's get some force upgrades in there. Being overly aggressive in Dishonored just means you hate yourself. But KH, you can play the game multiple ways, they said. You can play the game multiple ways. I'm trying to play it multiple ways, but it seems that my way is garbage. I can't run in pistol and sword in hand. I gotta go stealthily. Where is it? At least not with a huge caveat. I wouldn't have said that at all. Because it's not true. It's not true. You can't play that game multiple ways. if your multiple ways is just I'm gonna avoid everything and then just play like a non-kill game, that's different. But if the game's supposed to allow me to just walk up to enemies and fight them with minimal issues, then that shouldn't really be an issue, should it? Plus, you get like one gun, and that gun has so little ammo that it's not even worth playing. It's not even worth playing. What's it? Like just out in the open. Come on. Exclusive skins like Mara. Who's Mara Jade? Is that a Legends character? Oh, big enemy time. Luke Skywalker's wife in Oh. And then they have a son, and if I'm correct, the son turns to the dark side. No, Luke turns to the dark side. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. You know, I'm gonna grab that there. Ow. We were better about allowing for more aggressive approaches with Deathloop. I still pick stealth. Too bad Disney one more day his marriage. I mean, he did that to a lot of Legend stuff and then brought stuff back. You know, you can get rid of some Legend stuff, but you're not gonna get rid of all of it. Yep. Stupid robot. Right. Oh no, I've got to grab from the other side. And I've completely missed this. Yep. But yeah, I don't like immersive sims that like tell you. That was basically false advertising for when it came to Dishonored. Oh, whoops. And I gotta do that whole section again, don't I? So do I have things? Yeah, not worth it. Wow, when you don't have Force Lightning upgrades, it takes really long. You know what's funny? I broke this game originally. So on the PS3, I have my original save, which broke. Because I was playing the game way too much. Essentially what had happened was I got all the upgrades, I got everything from playing this game repeatedly. And basically, the experience bar wouldn't stop filling, essentially. So that white bar that's between the health and the force, that imagine seeing that, and then imagine seeing that leave the UI and go across the screen. Like that's what happened with That's what happened with my original save. So because of that, that caused a number of issues, which was kind of like unintentional cheats. So one of them was I got infinite force power, and I became invincible. I just completely invincible. Alright. And I don't know how that happened, why it happened, it just happened. I still need to try out that other version. But again, I do wish, now that Flip told me, I do wish they kept all the content. I don't like remasters that leave out content. Okay, that's why I should have looked down and jumped. That's later. Oh no! Sick. Well, at least I didn't get sent far back. The Force pushed back. I got hit with a spear by things created by the Force. No. You go as well. Come on. Kinda sucks we can't play the music in it. Is there anything around here? Yes, there is. I remember this existed. I was thinking about the Game Awards recently, and and even though we're not like all the way through the year yet, so the lineup this year, besides games like Expedition 33, and we've got more stuff. I want to see how good Lost Soul Aside is, because I like games like that. I don't think we've had the most craziest of selections this year, outside of Expedition 33. Oh, it's a new costume. What the? Like the racing games. We've got like 3 left. One that's already out, and you got another 2 coming out like later down the line. You know? Fighting games, I believe there was what, like 1 or 2 fighting games that were, I would say 2, because you gotta include Demon Slayer. That's got AAA gaming gets safer and boring every year, except for like 1 or 2 games. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. I do find that like the indie scene has really kind of like stepped up over the past few years, and even then we're seeing games from other countries like China that are popping out with like some incredible single player titles. Like in terms of like we got the best RPG that came out this year. It was indie. Best fighting game didn't come out this year. Folks are putting Bonanza. Oops, I messed up. Ow. Sword of the Sea also. Oops. Sword of the Sea is also really good. I like Sword of the Sea. I've been enjoying that game because that game's a part of PS Plus Extra. That game is fun. I would also put in Split Fiction. I'm hoping Prime 4 is good enough if it comes out this year. No, isn't that 2026? Isn't that game 2026? Or do we not have a release date yet for Prime 4? When I think of my favorite games ever, most of them are indie, retro, or retro indie. Yeah, kind of the same. Kind of the same, if I'm being honest. Like all of my favorite titles, especially in this generation, have probably either been indie or retro stuff, or sometimes sequels. But I don't know how often it was sequels. So. Isn't that the Journey's Journey's Hawk Pro Sword? Yes, it is. Really fun and relaxing. It just feels kind of nice to play a game like that, because we haven't had a game like that. It really reminded me of like you know, early PS4 days, where we had games like Flower, Journey, what's the other one? There was a third one, Flow. Like, it reminded me of those games. I keep it. We don't have a date or window. Okay. Silksong might, Silksong as well, might also be part of that conversation. Oh, of like the indie. I mean, it is an indie game. But Silksong, that's gonna take us at last. That's gonna take an award easily.
Don't worry, Masters. I'll defend you from this Sith trash.
No, you're not. Whoop!
No! Don't harm the Council!
I didn't know you could throw members of the Council.
You're destroying our precious temple! The Masters. You're hurting the Masters.
Ooh.
Our home! Our home! Stop ruining our home!
Alright. I wonder. Oh, he fell out there. He fell outside. What happens now? Oh, okay, yeah. No, we're doing second phase stuff now. The Team Cherry makes a 15 million units selling in the game, disappears for 7 years, then drops the release date for the sequel 2 weeks before release. Now that was really good.
Help me, my children. Help your maker.
Although I do believe that the reason why that game took like 7 years, well, one that looks like everything you see in that Hollow Knight and all that looks like it was hand drawn, right? So you've got that aspect, so that would have taken a long time. But then I also believe that the coding of that game took ages because if you don't know, Hollow Knight has poor coding. It's not very good. So much so that whenever they do an update for the game, it will fix something and then break something else. So just entirely. Oh, I already know like the Hollow Knight community are gonna have so much fun with this game. I have not set any money aside whatsoever for Silksong, and I love Hollow Knight. But yeah, that's probably that game's most likely gonna win awards. If it doesn't win awards, I will be surprised.
Masters, give me the strength to kill this Sith. Master.
Where are you?
No! You are not welcome here.
And he's running. We say it took so long because we were having too much fun and just kept adding stuff. It got to the point where they decided put the pencil down or else the game. Oh, there's a name for that. So, oh, I forgot what it's called. It's a developer thing where you just want to keep adding stuff to your game. It has a name. Enjoy developing. I know what that is. Whoops. Yeah, so the reason Atomic there's no music is because the game has copywritten music. If I turn on the music, like expect to hear Star Wars music.
Die!
Camera? Camera? What the heck? I'm outside of the ring. Okay. I know I can get myself inside. Oh! Actually, no, I don't think this is Star Wars. I haven't heard this Star Wars song. Put on that Uncle Aaron. Oh no, I'm not putting on the sick beat. That joke only works when we're playing Spider-Man. Or if for some reason the actor who played Miles Morales ends up in another game. That's not fair. I got sent to the ceiling.
A beautiful temple, no!
I couldn't see that. You're joking, right? I couldn't even do anything about that. You, why?
I will defend the Jedi Council!
Oh jeez, did I just get tossed about? No, you come back here! Oh my days, I was gonna force throw him. Now there's genuinely no music. He's countering me. Countering me. Why are you aiming for over there? I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Ooh.
Masters! Give me the strength to kill this Sith!
What? That hurt me as well. And he counted me and I died.
Fail you this time.
You gonna let me see what's coming at me?
I will defend
I pressed it!
The Jedi Council! Masters! Give me the strength to kill this Sith!
Ouch. Counted me again. I hit myself with debris.
I will stop him, Master Yoda. I will. You are not welcome here.
Oh my days. Ouch. You're gonna send me to the ceiling again, are you?
Help me, my children. Help your maker.
Ouch. There we go. He's gone. Did the music disappear or something? No, that's Max Volume music, I guess. It just glitched out.
You have no right to the Force!
Ouch. Ouch. I hate you. Do way too many counters. Take your counter member as well. You even counted me like that? Oh my days. No! Oh! This game is special. What the? Hit him! I'm gonna die, aren't I? Of course.
A beautiful temple, no!
This game's lock-on is so garbage. I'm pressing it! It's locking onto the thing and I'm pressing it.
I will defend the Jedi Council!
Answered me. Oh my days! I'm gonna get Mike to go like that. Stab him, just stab him.
You are not welcome here.
And he's gonna go leave. And then the robot comes in. Oh, great. He's a waste. Dead. No, I'm still alive. Magic pixel! Drive, rush, and throw him when he's in parry stance. This ain't Street Fighter. That don't work. I got my health back though. Oh my days! Yeah, that doesn't work. Why would that work? I don't even know what the heck you even hit me with. Did the wrong toss. And now he's back and I got caught in the geometry. Stab him, stab him! Ugh! There, he's dead!
I'm sorry, Masters. I've failed you again.
I don't know what that was. I don't know why the Jedi Masters end up doing that. Is that from the... That's
Juno.
never been shown in the film.
I'm done here.
Up forward 1+2. That doesn't work!
My master, Kazdan Paratus, is dead.
Then there is but one more test.
I'm ready
Shark
now.
team.
No. You've defeated an old man and an outcast. You must face a true Jedi Master.
Who?
Master Shaak Ti, one of the last of the Jedi Council. You'll need the full power of the dark side to defeat her.
Yes, my master.
Assassins.
Darth Vader has found us.
Perhaps. Maris, gather your belongings and go into hiding, just as we've practiced. Do not return until I summon you.
But Master, this is what I've been waiting for. Let me fight!
No. I will lead this assassin to the Ancient Abyss alone. You are not ready to face a Sith. You would surely be killed. Maris, we are among the last of the Jedi. While we live, the Order survives. I cannot allow you to be captured or killed by the Empire. Now please, go to the graveyard and wait for my summons. No. She hasn't been corrupted. Not yet. She's just afraid.
No, but she will be.
Force be with you, Maris Brood.
Right, I genuinely
I'm
like
tracking your
this
location.
planet.
Just ahead, you should find a
This is
hollow
the coolest
fungus
looking
tower.
one.
You'll need to make your way through it.
Okay, so now I can do the get off me move.
I sense them. They're strong in the Force.
I can now do get off me. Wait, did they both die?
The Felucians seem to be more
Does
organized.
every apprentice in this
than Imperial
universe believe
records
they
would
got
indicate.
yes, so yes.
A Jedi's hand is at work.
You know this, so you know this, so down the stairs. After a second, I can wait. What? Why is she trying? Well, is Hydra Queen a Marvel thing? Because that sounds like a Marvel thing. Whoa! Oh, he landed somewhere. He's dead. But yeah, when it comes to apprentices, what Padawans mostly, they all believe they got hands, all of them. Find me an apprentice who is obedient to their master and does not do anything to where they believe that they can do more. I bet you won't find one, because every apprentice is like that. Yeah, that means that Hydra is the most progressive of third reach organizations. I mean, aren't they technically like Nazis? Was that the part the mob won't talk about? Thank you for showing me where everything is. I'm going to go grab one. Get off of me. That's how you use a get off of me button. Ooh, you got hands. Just get stabbed. There we are. I wasn't expecting them to respect pronouns, let alone have her as a leader. Yeah, no, that kind of makes no sense considering, you know, the Nazi aspects of them. You know what it tells me? That means that's just bad writing. Because that is like makes no sense. Yeah, no. That's a weird comic. Probably not the craziest thing I've heard, but it is weird. Hey, what are you doing? My days, go forward. Let me just slip off. Oh. I mean, just because they're evil doesn't mean they are savages. Yes, they're literal Nazis. Like I don't know like in what way they wouldn't be savages. Someone tried to write them to be more PC, and it's like it don't make no sense. Not as weird as that time the Red Skull used the Cosmic Cube to retcon the Falcon into a pit. That's just racist though, isn't it? Listen, that makes no sense, but at the same time, that's just racist. That Hydra thought she was born by gender, and then we didn't know that she's. I don't. Considering like comic book writers these days, I wouldn't put it past them to say that they don't mind that. But, you know, the Nazi people don't mind that, because I don't think, comic books have been weird nowadays. Although I do like the Absolute Universe at the moment. The Absolute Universe from DC, that's fire. At least my version of Falcon had money. I mean, yeah, but they're racist. What the? And a lot still. Get up the platform. Oh my days! Oh yeah, it's 100% racist. Which makes sense considering it's the Red Skull, but out of universe, it's still an oh Jesus moment. But it's one like if they're Nazis, they would have just killed off all the black people, or killed off all the other races in general. So to be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take this cosmic cube that can change reality and make Falcon into a pimp. That's racist. That is very much racist. But that's like a. You saw that. You all saw that. You all saw that. That thing physicsed out and then moved away from me. Don't you freak out on me again. Yeah. Oh. Get lost. Why? Oh my days. You know what? Forget it. You forget it. This platform has actively worked against me. Alright. Alright. There's some funny business going on with this game, right? There is some funny business going on in this game. I don't know what it is, but something's going on. Because the game's not fully reading my inputs. I hit the jump button multiple times there, and you saw me double jump once. And then once I hit the ground, no jump until like a few seconds later. And I'm mashing it like multiple times. Like, what? Hold on, we're gonna do a little search. Actually, no, let me do it on my phone so the game doesn't come off the screen. Brave. I don't use Google Chrome anymore. Casual reminder that majority of Marvel's rosters, including most villains, despise Red Skull. Why him specifically? Is it literally because he's a Nazi? Because if that's so, it's like you have people like Thanos who wanted to wipe out the entire universe and did it for a girl, no less. So the worst part about it was that the writer was planning to undo the whole thing following the following issue, but he left the company during a pay dispute, and the writer that came in to fill in wasn't aware that that was the plan. So it took Marvel literally 50 years to retcon his origin back to being civil rights activist like he originally was. Use the fourth. And Magneto was, because he's a Nazi and Magneto was in a concentration camp. Wait, so they changed. Was Red Skull meant to be a civil rights activist? Red-headed Hitler was meant to be originally meant to be a civil rights activist. It took him 50 years for them to change that. That retcon came in way too late. Listen, that patch notes was past its point. Well, Force, PC, fix it. Alright, let's see what we have here. No, Falcon was a civil rights activist. Red Skull was okay. That's included, but not limited to Magneto, a Holocaust survivor, and Doctor Doom, because Red Skull is a Nazi. Come from PC Wiki. After the Windows version of the game. Look. High resolution, odd blur, and some object glitching. Unsupported anyway. Found fixes so far as I have a NVIDIA graphics card. The issue's still there. Sound issues with the last two stages. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one of our favorite things, and it is called troubleshooting. Well, let's actually fix this game. So, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna open a page on here. I'm gonna type in the same thing I typed in on my phone. PC fixes. And Steam community support. FPS, 30 FPS unlock. Download that. Where does this have to be put though? I hope this has a readme. Characters, installation folder. Move that over here. Move that over here. Right, so Force Unleashed 1, Force Unleashed 2, 60 FPS. Oh, it's the executable, okay. Game files, executables right there. 60 FPS unlock. Put in there. Replace. There. That's all it took. I can see why you don't need instructions for that. High resolution, odd blur, and this. Is there something? Is there a fix for this? Updating the drivers, the results. Fix mine by swapping my graphics card over. Wait, no way this game's running off of. Hold on. We go to the store page really quick. How much? What's the requirements? What's the graphics card requirements? This thing's probably running off of my my CPU. Which makes no sense, that'd be very stupid. Doom despises all totalitarianism. That is not his own. Even Dr. Doom would treat everyone equally. Everyone is equally inferior to Doom. Don, I was hoping you say cheating. I thought you were gonna say quitting. No, we're not quitting, we're not cheating. We're just fixing. By right-clicking the desktop. Well, you want me to just right-click the desktop? Open. Oh, the video control panel. I hit that. Alright, let me move that. If I can move that over here. Actually, no, I could just leave that here. It doesn't show anything specific. Program settings. Add. It's not responding. It's crashing. Why is this happening? There we go. These are not in order. Recently used. Shouldn't it have? There it is. Actually, no. Cancel that for now because we haven't run the new executable. So let's just run it really quickly. I don't know why everything's trying to break now of all things. Also, we get to test out the 60 FPS. See, this is what you gotta do for old PC games. Modern PC games and indie games, you start up and play. Easy peasy. But stuff like this requires effort. I saw that 60 FPS right there. So now this game looks a lot nicer. Ooh, that's crispy! That's really crispy. You know, it's probably a bad idea. But darn it, I want to try it. Now I know how well that works. And something tells me, you know what? Why stop there? If I can reach for the stars, why not try? Where is it? Not recommended due to some possible... Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, I won't do it then. I was going to set it to unlimited FPS. Anyway, that works. Oh yeah, minimize that. Details, control panel. Program settings. I've done this all before. You have to do this when all this stuff that I'm doing. You have to do it when you're when you're playing Sonic and All Stars Racing Transform, because it won't work if you don't do it. Yep. Or just select GPU and just leave it at that. Oh boy, we're flying close to the sun again. Alright, I can close that. Is there anything else to this fix? So that might fix the motion blur issues. Sound issues, last 2 stages. Download file. No, okay, no, that's the wrong thing. This is below. Missing sound effects. Wait, does this not work? Alright, where's that other one? She's the one I know. Did they get rid of it? Did they take it off? Or? Invalid download link. It doesn't exist anymore. It existed in June. This is the only one? Oh no, this is the one. Okay. Alright, that's more fixes. You know it's crazy? Because I just remembered something as I'm doing this. So Sonic Racing Crossroads open beta starts on Friday, right? Lost Soul Aside releases on Friday as well. Oh, I wish you would go over here. I just remembered that. So what? Extract to level packs and installation folder. Right, so yet again, right click, browse local files. Right, is this where you want me to drop that? I see a little bit of folder. Replace. Right, those issues are fixed. I don't need like higher resolutions or anything. I don't have that, so right. At this point, wait, can I look up anything else? I'm gonna look up one more thing. What do we got here? Cloth level. Active cloth levels is disabled by default, leading to visual bugs on characters' costumes. They are already patched to the latest version. So skip intro videos. What have we got here? We've got configuration files. Save data location. Don't need any of those. Don't care about video resolution. Inputs. Remapping. Keyboard and mouse controller. What requires? No, I can play easy with that. Got a bunch of translations. Unsupported languages, alternative method, issues fixed. I've downloaded the sound stuff. Missing sounds from TIE Fighters, specifically the French version. Don't need to bother with that. So that means the only one is to go over to the config file in the game. Config files. Where would be the config? Controller configurations. We're not touching that. Controller helper. I don't need to put up there. Change. Where's the XML file? It wouldn't be in here, would it? No, it's level packs. Not FMV. Scum. You just have a file called Scum. What? There's a README in there? Why? Oh. Local data. Steam library apps. Okay, I have to get from a different area in here. Oops. Where's it again? Where is it again? Compact data. Where is that? That isn't here. Is that this one? Not shader cache. Can't be it can't be workshop. Is it downloading? No, it's not. It has to be shader cache then. And the number 32430. 32430. Okay. Where is that? There's a lot of hidden files here. Here, let's go to Force Unleash. There's no configure file that you can use. It's not here. Force Unleashed. Oh wait, hold on. Change. This is how you know I use a computer. I know my ways around a computer. Because I know there's a way to show hidden files. Or I know. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Oh, fun fact. Did you know that Captain America and Batman had a crossover comic with Red Skull and the Joker working together? The Joker turned on Red Skull when he learned that he was working with a literal Nazi. But I'm a psychopath, but I'm an American psychopath. We had Sims 2 on CDs. It needed 4 different discs to install. Too many games, too little money. Yeah, no, there was too many games going out. Show me the hidden files. And yes, even the stuff that's protected. Let me see all of that. So you don't have any of that. Alright, sure. Sick. No configure file in the slightest. Right, hold on. Let me just turn that other thing off. Because if you don't know, if it's here, okay, no, it's not visible. Yeah, so if you wanted to, for no good reason, you could actively break your desktop, because there are files here. There are files that are hidden that you might need access to, say if you're like doing Vita modding, to access certain folders. But other folders that you don't really need access to, you could end up possibly breaking. Let me just move. It means nothing. Okay. Let's just try. Okay, fair enough. So the way it's telling me here on this guide makes no sense. What do you mean by local app data? Oh. You know what, right? I'm gonna try a different way. Try one more time. Actually, no. Just copy over here. And where is it again? That don't even... Oh, it does exist. I see nothing for Star Wars. Although there's a bunch of things on here. I'm kind of surprised. I'm figuring this out. I'm working on it. I'm doing a good job, I think. Where is it? I keep forgetting where my stuff is. That's Questmaster, AMD, Buckshot, Capcom. Force Unleashed. There we go! Oh my days, I finally found the config. Why? No. Open with Visual Studio. There we go. Oh my days. There, set that to 1. Save. And save again, just in case. There we go. Let's see how well this works now. Unless it bugs the game out. Because for some reason, the cloth physics for this game is off by default. I don't know why that is. Well, let's see what's changed. Because I believe this game came out around the time like NVIDIA physics was taken off. Yeah, look at that. That looks so much better. Everything now looks so much better. Off me. Thank you. I wish you would target them. I wish you would target them, things better. Drip was off by default. That's, yeah, no, I don't know why that is. Old games, you know. Old PC games. This game has some age to it. There's so many of you! Alright, question. How does the stream look? The reason why I asked, because I keep looking at my OBS and it keeps stuttering like crazy. It didn't say enough about drop frames on my thing, I'm just looking at the preview. Fine for me, okay, good. Making sure, just making sure everything's still good. Right, geometry kind of sucks in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Where's the thing? The main thing I ask, like quality-wise, I'm not bothered with that, right? The main thing is it stuttering? That's the question, and if it isn't, then you know that's good. You want to use more CPU on it? I wouldn't say I have the best CPU. I would say I have an alright one. I have like a 7000 series Ryzen 5. Which I do find it funny that even though the game's tied to my graphics card now and there's nothing else really running, that for some reason the stream is now having issues. Well, the OBS is having issues at least. What? Alright, I'm checking buttons now. Look at that! And I got the crystal. Dallas, OBS not designed to have your preview run more processing power than it needs. Same as video editing softwares or Reddit. You know what, right? Did you bring that up, Pantomic? I remember when I used to use Shotcut before you introduced me to DaVinci, right? That preview screen, it wouldn't screw up the video, but that preview screen was the worst, especially when you started putting on effects. Look. Because it made it so hard for me to do editing. So my preview screen would look like garbage. I hate it. I hated doing that, dealing with that. That's why I switched. That's why I switched as well. It was one of my most painful experiences. Oh, there's another one? Where is he? Oh, you're still alive? Let's change that. Okay, there's nothing up there. haven't edited a video in ages. I've not had a need to really do much editing. Okay, there's gonna be a rule about there's gotta be a rule about yeeing people into low orbit. Yes, it's a do it harder.
Master, records indicate that you are approaching the site of a major conflict from the Clone Wars.
Oh, is it boss time? It's boss time. No, it's not boss time.
Master, scanners indicate creatures. Very large creatures. Near your position.
Yeah,
Oh, it's gonna take like 2 minutes. Okay, maybe a few seconds. Easy kill. If you're still alive, after you hit that. It's funny when you do dash them up in the air, like where they end up landing. You're still alive? Oh, you're a different guy. Oh, you're one of those who survived it. Oh, you didn't toss that guy up high enough. He's gonna live. Off of me. Oh! But if I was down on the ground, I would not get back up. Just gonna hold my breath and pray you walk away. I mean, I'm taking you closer to God. You're gonna meet God. No? All the way up there. Where's the other one? Oh, he just died. Okay. He had a nice conversation with the ground. Offer me! Why won't you die? Damn him! I'm getting mad. This is very bad. That was very, very bad. Welcome back, Flash. Oh, I tried to play Marvel Rivals the other day, and then I remembered why I stopped playing it. And then I stopped playing it. I played like 2 games. I didn't even bother to play any of the new characters. I just went back to playing what I knew, and then instantly remembered why I stopped playing. Costumes are cool, but that's as far as it goes. I didn't run the blade with, I tried them, but I was like a heat in the moment of me trying them. And there was a whole new mode that they added that I've never seen before. Yep. There's a whole new mode they added that I'd never seen before. So like, and that was like my second quick match playing that new mode. And the thing is, we were getting cooked both games, like really badly, because, oh my days, I remember exactly why I left. Because every time you decide, hey, I want to be DPS, everyone wants to be DPS, so. And no one wants to be healer. And anytime anybody's playing healer, it's only one healer. So I was like, I don't want to deal with you guys. You are all horrible. I can't afford to play Iron Fist because I can't deal with you lot. And trust me, you don't want me playing no range characters. My aim is shocking. Kind of why I picked up Squirrel though, if I'm being honest. Wow, this game's physics are insane. I literally grabbed something and it got out of control. Right. Let's see if I can just get some upgrades really quickly. Force script means nothing to me. Force repulse worth something. Fortitude. At max health. Yeah, sure. Hero shooter players. Yeah. I've played Dota, League, and I have not played Deadlock. So what you're telling me, everyone wants to be head of the team, and what? Exactly. Yes. No. Yes. You're right on the money there, Flash. You're right. Some people got like main character syndrome and want to kind of lead the team, which I've had that in a few rank matches. Like, hey, switch characters, you're doing rubbish, you're doing this, you're doing that. And it's like these are like the worst people. The guy who's doing the worst is always the guy who's got the biggest mouth. Like it's always the case. So. Why are you not electrocuting the big green thing? Why can't you jump? Almost worse than Smash players? No, I don't think. No, not almost worse. Like, that's a pretty high bar to try and reach, to be worse than Smash players. I don't think. Hero shooter players, they're bad. They're not as bad as Smash players. I don't think anything is as bad as Smash players. Like if you just so much as look at what they've done. I don't think there'll be anything as worse as a Smash player. Oh darn it. To be fair, I stopped following Mon Smash after. I stopped following Mon Smash after Evo Grand Finals and Melee after the 5 gods started to retire. I mean, their fans, like, listen, Tekken has its own set of gods, right? But the 5 gods in Smash got treated on another level. It was kind of ridiculous. Oh my days! Off me! Yeah. Get lost. Where's the way to go? No, that's not the way to go. That's because they were literally the only guys winning. Yeah, but the way Smash, it's more the fandom you gotta worry about, right? And players as well, to a degree. But like the way those people would treat the 5 gods, like on this pedestal, like if anybody won over their favorites, it was almost like, it's like if you watch football, right? When your team loses, and the kick up that people have, am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Okay, why is Vader on... This isn't Vader. This is Starkiller. His apprentice. And also, you gotta think of the era that this game came out. Why don't you just stab the guy? Yeah. But if they were the only guys that could beat each other at all, it's why Leffen became famous for being the only guy that beat. I know, like, he's incredibly skilled. I know why people don't like Leffen. I don't like Leffen either. He has a very bad attitude, and he is probably entangled with possible perjury things and crimes, maybe, allegedly, which he doesn't want to talk about.
Vader's assassin. Welcome to the ancient abyss. A place of sacrifice since time immemorial. Are you prepared to meet your fate?
I guess if you use your longsword like a dagger, it makes sense. No, it's. Oh, look at that.
Surrender, assassin.
Wow, you just tank things. Audio cleaning the Romans. because that's called a proper recording mic. You know, having proper equipment is something I do not have the luxury.
Too strong for you, child.
I just met 2 of them. Goodbye.
Why do you come here, Sith?
Oh. Come on! Offer me! Dabba!
The dark side will not help you in this place, child.
He flips it back to normal high side. Yeah, Like the back grip would make sense if he used it. Oh my days! He flung her. That's so hilarious. Wait, where's she? Oh right, yeah, I forgot about this part. Yeah, that's not fair.
You can't stop all of us, Sith.
I mean, I can try.
Leave this place.
Oh! Oh, I don't have any force
My
ability.
friends will put an end to your destruction.
Why are you locking onto them? Why are you locking onto her? Forget her. Let's get them out of here.
You have great power, but no control.
Ow! That guy was twitching. That health bar didn't even reach 0, and I got that. It was like a God of War sequence.
You are Vader's slave, but your power is wasted with him. You could be so much more.
You will never convince me to betray my master.
It's like falling into the Cthulhu monster pit to the pit in a lost condition. There's a reason why it's not featured in any historical fencing manual. It's functionally an inferior. It's a stupid grip. Star Wars Red Wave speedrun. Well, that's the last of the test.
My mission is complete, Master.
I've killed them all.
Ready to stand with me against the Emperor. Return to my ship at once. We will at last control the galaxy.
Hey, retcon it. Actually, no, he didn't retcon it. If you don't know the game,
It
then
seems that you are about to achieve your primary programming.
you'll learn at the final level.
Yes. Finally.
I mean, he only butchers hundreds of you guys on the way there. Why try and jump him at the end?
The Emperor's fleet has arrived.
You have lured the Emperor to us. When we
I did not summon him. His spies followed you here.
Do you kill Vader at the end? There is a choice you can make in this game. There is a choice you can make in this game. Because there is 2 endings to this game. One is you fight the Emperor. The other one is you kill Darth Vader.
Now you will kill him, or I'll destroy you both.
Master, we can defeat him together.
Do it now, Lord Vader. Strike him down and prove your loyalty to me.
Yes, kill him,
There you go. Trash out the window. Palpatine, the name, always makes me think of Soul. I don't know why. That's interesting because that wouldn't have anything to. I don't know how you would associate that with Salt. Also, not freezing to death in, you know, space. Also, you know, space, not breathing.
Keep him restrained.
Yes, sir.
He's fine. Leia T-posed through space. She was freezing to death, though.
You killed me!
No. The Emperor wanted you dead. I salvaged your body and brought you here to be rebuilt.
Why?
The Emperor needed to believe you were dead. Now you can have your revenge and fulfill your destiny.
What is thy bidding, my master?
The Emperor's spies watch my every move. We must provide them with a distraction.
What sort of distraction? An assassination?
No single act will gain the Emperor's notice. You must assemble an army to oppose him.
An army?
We could have just killed him there, and I didn't need to get sent through the window. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? KH, how much do you know about this game?
Where should I start?
There is a reasoning for this plan.
Is now your own. Sever all ties to your past. No one must know that you still serve me. Now go. And remember that the dark side is always with you.
Not much. I'll let the game play out, because there is a reason. I won't say too much, because there is a reason why he's forming this plan.
Well, I'm sure you get the chance once we get out of here.
Yes, but before I kill you, I am to do everything I can to help you vanish. Should I ready the Rogue Shadow for launch?
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Master, I've accessed the ship's main computer.
Where's Juno?
Ah, yes, the pilot. She's still aboard, I believe, in a holding cell. Captain Eclipse has been accused of treason, and Lord Vader gave explicit orders to sever all ties to your past. You aren't planning to rescue her, are you?
I don't know yet, Proxy. Just get the ship ready to launch.
As you wish, Master.
Alright, time to leave.
Alert! Specimen containment field in Sector 10 has malfunctioned. Nearby squads are ordered to investigate.
Wait, oh no, there's a thing here. There's a thing here. I just can't remember where it's here. I forgot about that part.
Check out that noise. I think Lord Vader's experiment just got loose.
And now we change lightsaber colors again. Where is it? Where is it? Blue! Oh, he didn't go out the window. Oh, that's a shame. before she's getting rescued in Star Wars. I mean, can you say that for a lot of the female pilots in this?
Security breach in Sector 9. Subject 1138 has escaped. Send blasters to kill.
Forget
the specimens. We've got to get out of here.
Oh, I tell you, just forget the specimen. We gotta get out of here. Am I that scary? I mean, I'm pretty invincible. Right? You gotta give me that credit. Like the amount of shots I am eating from you. Keyword hot. Let's see what we can grab. I've got a lot of these. Yes. Let's do some aerial stuff because it looks cool. Aerial assault, aerial throw. Forget blast and shot because I never use those ones anyway. What's lightning bob? Let's just grab it anyway. Ah, I didn't. There we go. Now I have 2 throws and I'm missing 1 more. Oh no, I have that throw. Okay. Yeah, so this game has 2 types of throws that you have. Oh, what's down here?
Ship navigation systems have malfunctioned.
I thought I only had 1 throw.
Proxy, what did you just do?
I've set the Empirical on a collision with a nearby star.
You what?
It seemed like the quickest way to wipe out all witnesses. Lord Vader did clearly specify that no one must know of your existence.
Oh, I knew you were still trying to kill me.
No. Not yet, anyway. You should have plenty of time to reach the ship before it hits that star.
Security systems are offline.
Oh, not yet.
All crew members are advised to secure escape
Right.
pods. Did you enter the code correctly? Try it again. I've tried twice. It's not working. Try again.
Oh, they got shields up. Oh right, yeah, these ones can't be. You can't use the force on them. Oh jeez. Get off of me. Disintegrate! Oh no, you don't disintegrate. Oh, you can't throw him either. It counts as a force ability. Where are you? Oh, darn. No escape now. Right. Alright, let's go.
All escape pods have been jettisoned. Empty. Await.
Go on.
Await further orders. Oh, that's not good.
Proxy, did you launch the pods?
Of course, Master.
Oh, the big guys. I think you can't force chuck them. Ouch! The door's not already. Oh! There you go. And he's dead.
Master, hurry. We're rapidly approaching the sun.
Juno!
The traitor dies with the rest of us. Don't let him reach her.
Come on. There you go. No, 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 you get tossed. Disintegrated. Oh jeez. Probably should have used them. Wow, that can spin you around? And you're gone. There we go. There you go. I think that's the short mission. I think we're done now for this mission.
You're dead. But you came back. We've been branded a traitor to the Empire.
It doesn't matter. I don't care about any of that. I'm leaving the Empire behind.
Proxy was thorough. Made sure nothing survived on that ship.
No sign of any pursuit. We're already light years away from any Imperial forces.
Then what's wrong?
We have the entire galaxy in front of us.
Imagine getting branded as a traitor due to association.
I don't know where to go.
I mean...
I hope you have a plan.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised about that.
We need to rally the Emperor's enemies. And I need to find someone that can teach me the things that Vader couldn't.
Sounds like we're still hunting Jedi.
And I think I know one that might still be alive.
I'm gonna talk to you.
Yes. When I fought him, he said it'd be part of my future. Well, let's hope he was right. Head to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, I can't wait till we get to the Wookiee planet. Actually, no, we're gonna be much weaker. It's not like I'm playing on the PS3. Oh no! I don't have all my broken stuff for.
Princess Leia, it's an honor to have a senatorial observer.
You can drop the charade, Captain Stern. We both know I was sent here as a hostage, to keep my father from speaking out against the Empire.
Then we both understand the situation, Senator. If your father keeps his mouth shut, I'll keep you out of harm's way. If not, you'll become the unfortunate victim of a Wookiee uprising. These slaves are mindless brutes, you know.
Show me to my quarters.
As you wish, Princess.
I will rescue her later. She does fine with the Empire. I do find it funny though that Starkiller changes outfits every time he goes to a different planet.
General Coda.
I paid for this table, so whoever you are, get lost.
I've tracked you across the galaxy from Nar Shaddaa to Zeost.
And who are you?
bounty hunter.
Not exactly, but I think we can help each other out, Jedi.
But I'm no Jedi now. I mean, not since this.
Yeah, yes, since I gave that to you.
Your eyes, just your mind, and everything you know about fighting the Empire.
Well, nobody fights the Empire and wins, boy.
Also,
you better hope you're wrong.
The Force is a very powerful thing, right? And I never understood this. Like, why is it that he can't
Juno,
just?
we're gonna need to pick up outside the Vapor Room right now.
Why is it he can't just like use the Force? I love that. Use the Force as his eyes. Like, yeah, being blinded sucks, but as a Force user, like, it's not like the end of the world. You can still see using the Force. Yep. Where's that one stormtrooper? They would reinvent this dynamic with Kanan and Ezra. Oh, whoops. Wait, this dynamic is basically Kanan and Ezra. You need to be trained to find clarity. Kota is currently in oh, okay.
Are you giving up already?
By the way, you don't have to be anywhere near him during this mission because he moves very slowly. I love that he tried to turn tail and run.
Oh, this is crazy. A blind man and a fool against the Empire.
Come on. Whoop! Down the hole you go! Oh, you missed it. There you go. That'll do. I need to stop looking at the preview on OBS. It looks so... It's being so stupid looking at that. Oh, great. Sick. Now, if you're gonna block, I'm just gonna throw you. Oh, that's ice.
I have a problem here. Imperials are everywhere.
Where can you set down?
There's a dock on the adjacent platform.
We're on our way.
Right. Let's find some more carbonite. Alright. Protect General Kota. He's over there. He hasn't been hit by anything, and I highly doubt he's in any sort of danger. Also, I can throw him. As long as he doesn't fall down a hole, he's fine.
General, can't you move any faster?
I prefer to walk to my death.
The ship better be around here somewhere.
Can you throw him as a weapon? Yes. Probably one of the funniest things you can do, and it's only in this mission that you can do that. Like, you can literally pick him up. Oh, I can grab him for like 2 seconds and throw him. I've killed him, meaning I flung him off the side. I flung him off the side.
We're gonna need to pick up outside the Vapor Room right now.
I'm on my way.
General, can't you move any faster?
I prefer to walk to my death.
Your ship better be around here somewhere.
Oh, he's dead though. That's some Twin Sanity stuff.
Looks like you've angered the locals.
I mean, the locals are very tiny and can, you know, eat carbonite. Have some carbonite! Right. Lessons need to be learned now. We can throw the lightsaber now. Okay, that didn't mean to happen. That was an accident. Let's do that again. Disintegrated. Which I do remember there was like one thing people didn't like about Starkiller was that he was way too OP. Like, he was stronger than Vader. There's the Death Star thing in this game. In the second game, he can disintegrate people with the Force. Oh yeah, don't forget, yeah. I forgot. This is a 7th generation game. This is the days of the shaved head white protagonist. Come on, get up. Get up. Okay, I don't know what happened there. The buzz cut white dude. Look, it's simple. If your main character in Star Wars, you just built different. Oh, you have no idea what's going to happen to you. I am not a very nice person. If I can do it. What the? Oh my days, will you just die? No, no, you're not knocking me off. Why is your jetpack not going haywire? And there's someone else is shooting me from behind. Oh my days! Every 5 seconds! No. Look onto the... There we go. Now I can deal with you. Oops. Oop. Come on. Look, just cause we got Starkiller, Shepard, Kratos. No. Kratos was bold. Kratos was bold. He doesn't count. Cole, Starkiller, Shepard. I don't know who Alex is. Yeah. I don't know who Alex is. Is Alex Spec Ops or something? The Spec Ops also counts. That buzz cut is to white dudes. What Killmonger cut is to black. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, Alex. No, Alex Mercer had. He didn't have the buzz cut. He had long hair. James Heller had the buzz cut, and he was black. Oh no, no, we're not doing that, we're doing this. Is it still what? Nah, because he's the wrong way around though. Oh! Go put it on his head! Alright, you know, I'm gonna try one more time. Flip over! Darn it! Alright, fine. So that was a funny thing I used to do with those types of guards specifically, right? Because if they're on their back and they're almost dead, whenever you stab them, their arms and legs will flail, so I would flip the camera around and all you just see every time I stab them is just arms and legs flail.
Wouldn't you rather die on your feet than drown in some cantina?
I don't know. But I do have a contact in the Senate who could use your lightsaber. Where's your ship?
Just know, at this point we're actually halfway through this game. Pretty sure that hoodie was his hair. No, it wasn't his hair. He had long hair, if I remember correctly.
I had.
We've reached.
It's funny, I have the first prototype game on
I
PC.
still think this mission's too dangerous. The planet is completely controlled by the Empire.
The contact better be reliable.
I trust him. He smuggled me to Cloud City, and he's an old ally to the Jedi Order. But all you need to know is that there's something very valuable to him down there. You get it, and maybe he'll agree to help you fight the Empire.
Get what?
Patience, boy.
Have we been spotted?
No. The cloaking device is fully functional.
Then take us down.
Where are we now? Oh, is this the Wookiee world?
So
We're at the
what am I
Wookiee
looking
world.
for, General?
You'll know when you see it.
I forgot you can't really see his head. I don't know, he shouldn't be shaved. He shouldn't have a shaved head. No. He never takes the hood off, Alex Mercer. Actually tough to find legit images. Yeah, because he wears the hood throughout the entirety of the first and second game. You can't find an image of him without the hood.
I think I found something.
What?
Just an old hut, but
That's him without the head. Okay.
familiar. I feel.
Oops.
I feel
Oops.
darkness here. And sadness.
Turn away. Get on with your mission. There are some things you aren't ready to face.
Yeah, he has hair.
What's inside?
However, James Heller, the protagonist for the second game, has the buzz cut.
But if you go inside, you'll face whatever's in there alone.
That's the actual Alex Mercer scientist guy with the virus that ate him. Yeah, so what was it? No, Alex Mercer, I don't know what he originally was, though. I think he was originally a
I
scientist.
never wanted this for you. I never wanted any of this for you. I'm sorry, son.
And then he took the virus and ran off with it.
Father, no!
Got cornered, smashed the thing, and then got infected by it.
Are you alright? We lost contact with you for a moment.
That isn't prototype. Oh, so wait, who do we play as then? if the Alex Mercer we play isn't actually Alex Mercer, then who are we actually playing as? I mean, is that Alex before the... Oh! And then it gets infected. And then it turns into a Hulk game. Really fun Hulk game. Ooh. Oh, he exploded! Like he's doing force tricks you've never seen in your life. Yeah, he unleashed the virus because he was getting taken off the research or something. Virus ate him, took his appearance. We find out in the last couple of hours that we don't have amnesia because we are not the real Alex Mercer. We took his appearance. Real Mercer, Alex Mercer, was largely the villain. Okay, so that's the twist of the game. I'm going to tell you right now, right? I haven't played Prototype in ages. Like, I think it's been like a decade since I've played both of those games. So I was never going to remember that. So we're actually just playing as the virus. So we are the villains. That's actually kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. Ooh!
There's a communications tower nearby. Destroy it, and you'll cut off Imperial transmissions in this system.
Alright, I guess that works. I wanted something different. Ooh. What? Come on. Goodbye. Hold on. What have I got in terms of upgrades? Can I impale? Please. Yes. Lightsaber throw. Oh, do I have all my abilities now? Just like that? Okay. Force grip. Now, if I block and use the force, I can pick up two things at once. Yeah, we as the virus gain sentience and grow attached to humans because we thought we were human and Mercer had a sister and whatever. So we are a virus rebelling against the outbreak at large, and at the end we are ready to die to save the city from a nuke, which is kind of why I don't like the fact he became a villain in the second game. Do you feel like his villain change was kind of forced though? Like something along the lines of, okay, this really didn't need to be anything. This is a waste of time. I'm not gonna change costume. There's no point looking at them if I'm not gonna change into one. Do I have any lightsabers? I've got two. Yeah, why not? Unstable yellow. Yeah, you went from anti-hero to straight up villain without much explanation other than me not human. Me hate humans now. I wonder if that was like some sort of a retcon to like kind of make that happen. Because I don't think there was ever a game at that point where, oh my days. I can't even escape it. Shield is useless. That's probably one of the most useless abilities in the game. Yeah, it's pretty hard shift jumping from 1 to 2. Yeah, because now that you explained it, right? Because before, because you know, back in the day, I thought the whole, you know, protagonist being the main villain was cool, but now that you've explained it, it's kind of like, hold on a minute, that's actually really dumb. It's actually really dumb. Why would you do that?
Master, there's a communications tower nearby. Destroy it, and you'll cut off Imperial transmissions in this system. That's strange. The signal is faint, but I can still read it. There must be a backup generator somewhere.
Oh jeez. Yeah. I think I know where the backup generator is. Okay, here's another question. Which game do you think was better, 1 or 2? I think it's 1. I like 1 better. There's nothing wrong gameplay-wise with 2, but it's just 1 was just better though. And also 2 takes away the armor. You lose the ability to like armor yourself up for. Also, it's kind of weird if you make like. Also, it's also kind of weird if you make the protagonist of the second game kind of less powerful for whatever reasons, because everyone was using that armor ability. 1 definitely has better. I also like 1's weapons more. Like this stuff you get in both games, but like I don't think you have like, you know, like the whip or in the first game. I don't remember that being in the second game.
Master, Imperial records indicate that you're in the personal quarters of Captain Ozzy Stern. Disciplinary reports show that he was reassigned to Kashyyyk due to his extracurricular activities.
Yep. Flung them across the whole room. I want to break more stuff. Imagine starring Ape Escape 2 and the villain is Spike from the first game. Yeah, no, that would be weird. I mean, it would have. I mean, if you want to do the whole villain, you know, protagonist from the first game as a villain, no? You could have. You could have. All right. You could have done it where the character you play in the first game is a villain. Like Hoffred.
I'm here with Master Koda.
Master Koda is dead. Killed above Nar Shaddaa. My father...
Your father? He's Koda's contact. How long has your father been feeding Koda information about Imperial targets?
How do you know?
Because Master Koda survived, and he was sent to find you. Let's go.
I cannot leave while this planet is still enslaved. If you are truly a Jedi, then you will destroy that. Once that skyhook is complete, the Empire will start shuttling Wookiee slaves into space. Entire villages will be taken off-world in a matter of days.
The Empire will just rebuild it.
Eventually, maybe. But you will give the Wookiees a chance to disappear. You can take that lift down to the forest floor. It will be crawling with Imperials.
What about you?
Is there still an Imperial transport on the landing platform?
Yes, but I think the pilot might be dead.
And what makes you think I need a pilot?
Imagine playing DMC4.
Juno, I found what we're looking for.
And Dante was the real. And
Not
Dante
just yet, I
was
need to disable the skyhook before we leave.
Was real.
I don't suppose I can talk you out of that. Picking up Imperial
It was a funny little
You've got
play,
snipers in the nests
but
above you.
I'm glad it didn't last long because that was be kind of stupid. Right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm with Hill. Kill him. I think you can blow this whole place up. Freedom! Revolution! Get thrown! Revolution! That's some. This game's got some weird audio. Also, I watched someone play DMC2 for the first time. I forgot how much of a I beat that game. I only beat it once though, and then I never touched it again because it was so boring. That game is so mid. No, it's not mid, it's bad. It's bad. It's actually very bad. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game where I've gone backwards, haven't I? I don't think I've ever played a game where your guns are the most useful thing in the entire game, and they literally design a boss around you using your guns. Wookiee freedom! No. Get him, Wookiee! Oops. Well, I'm gonna lock your head again, no? So you're not gonna escape this time. Ugh! That game erases itself from your conscious because I forgot everything about it. But other than, yeah. You know why? Because it's the most irrelevant game in the franchise. Even like when you watch the history of DMC for DMC5, right? Even that knows, hey, this is useless. This game's worthless. The anime has more relevance than the game. And DMC as a franchise does care about like continuity and all that, like a lot. So there's like light novels explaining
history lessons later,
the most mundane stuff. Like there's one about how Dante's pistols work, because that is something that's never really explained. You just kind of accept it. There's a whole thing about that. What the? There you go. Randomly. Yep. Completely forgot that he was in the game. You probably forgot about like infected tanks. Infected tanks are probably the funniest thing. They're such stupid enemies. Did one of them? One of the robots just kill themselves? Where'd the robot go? Eat Wookie! Oh, Lord. I did not forget about COVID Tank and COVID Copter, but only because it's like I've never seen an enemy so stupid in a video game my entire life. That thing is, especially the tank. How you get past the tank? Simple. It's a tank, and the barrel for the main gun is longer than the tank. So if you stand sideways of the tank, it can never shoot you, and the gun on top can never hit you. Somebody, a human being, designed that game. Ouch. Damn him! Damn him! Damn him! It's like a real tank finally enough. Like, why would you put that in a game?
Juno, I'm gonna need a little help here.
Just a moment. Proxy's accessing the schematics now.
Master, if you can disrupt that tractor beam, the shockwave might be enough to destroy the skyhook. I would start by disabling the traction hooks, but I should warn you, it will be violent.
Well, now this is a surprise. A Jedi. I've always hoped to be able to hunt one of your kind. Nice.
I forgot that they just fly out.
Just a few more, Master.
Damn it! He's stuck on the ground. Finish the job! Finish the job! Why would you finish the job? Oh, the toss! Ooh! Did you just bounce off the... Hit the robots! Or... I don't know why I automatically just do that.
Are you ready, Jedi? I'm tired of hunting these filthy Wookiees.
Yep. And then you eat that, and then you know you can eat that, and then oh Lord, I'm gonna die. Alright, I got something for you. Something for the robot as well. Got something for you as well. How does he make Wookiee sound like a slur? Wait, how are you still alive? I wasn't paying attention. You know what that was? It was me not. Oh! Hey Wookiee, fight for me! Bounced off his head. Oh, I missed the prompt and died. I could have saved myself. That Wookiee was actually a lifesaver. It could have been a lifesaver.
Do you know I'm gonna need a little help here?
Just a moment. Proxy's accessing the schematics now.
Master, if you can disrupt that tractor beam, the shockwave might be enough to destroy the skyhook. I would start by disabling the traction hooks, but I should warn, it will be violent.
Well, now this is a surprise. A Jedi. I've always hoped to be able to hunt one of your kind. Nice work.
That's it. Just a few more, Master.
Oh! See ya! Oh, what? Go! Come on, go get your flying rock! Come on. There we go.
Are you ready, Jedi? I'm tired of hunting these filthy Wookiees.
He sounds like a racist. The way he says it as well. Hold this. Where is he? What the? Where'd he go? Actually, W1 with the hottie. What do you get? Hit him with that. Hit him with that. What's this one? What does this one do? Hit him with that. Oh, that's why I missed.
Wait! Let's be so. Ah!
Hold over. My God! Come on, come around the corner. Ow! Whoa! What was that? This game really is something special, isn't it? New glitch every 2 seconds. Some of these stuff I have not experienced in the console versions. That was a Wookiee. I just dashed the Wookiee tried to help me. It's like, let me hop in the mix, and then I threw him away. Oh, you just wobbled there for a second, didn't you? Lost your footing. Oh my days. Oh, I forgot about that move. Hold on! Die!
You're overloading the tractor beam. Just one more power surge and the skyhook should be finished.
Robert's very determined. Whoop! There we go. I think we're on the last level of the game? I'm not joking, this game really isn't that long. So if I remember correctly, we save Kota, we do the Wookiee stuff. Oh.
Who was she?
Princess Leia Organa. Her father is Bail Organa, my contact in the Senate.
I want to talk to him.
You can't.
No, there's one more level.
I just rescued his daughter on a planet overrun by stormtroopers.
You can't talk to him because I can't find him. He's gone missing, boy.
Forest level.
When?
Bail tried to recruit me to rescue Leia. I refused, and he went in search of another Jedi, Master Shaak Ti. I told him it was too dangerous, but the fool went anyway, alone, and vanished as soon as he landed on Felucia. The Force is strong in you, my boy. To be able to sense my thoughts.
You're just easy to read, old man.
No, because he went there before.
We know our next mission. We're going to Felucia to rescue Senator Organa.
Eat up, Senator.
Yeah, because he's gonna eat that.
Why are you keeping me here, Maris? Your master would be disgusted with you.
You're something to trade if Darth Vader finds me. Now shut up and eat. And if you're thinking of escaping, just remember that my new pet is very hungry.
No, there's 2 more levels after this. I keep forgetting. Because there's the forest level, which is this. Then there's a ship. Then we go back to the scrapyard for another mission, which is where we do the Death Star thing. And then after that, then we do the final mission. Okay. Let's save that. Actually, let's do some upgrades first. And then we'll save it again. Which I can't do any here. You know what's funny? This says force focus. And the furthest thing that went to my brain is Ford focus. Like the car. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got nearly everything. You really don't... It really doesn't take long to get like every ability in the game. There we go. And then we just save again. Alright, cool. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for today. I did not realize how much time had passed. I am being honest, right? I did not realize how much time had passed. We were having so much fun with this. I just looked at it and was like, oh wait, 4 hours! We've been playing this for 4 hours! Oh, I needed this for today. I was not happy yesterday, which is probably why I didn't stream. So yeah, this was very fun. Very fun, and we're gonna be doing more Star Wars after this. After this game, we're not gonna be doing Force Unleashed 2 because I don't have it. So, but after we'll dive into KOTOR. So I hope you all look forward to that. But right now, who can we raid? If there's any raidable people. Let's see. I don't want to raid any fighting game people. I've got nobody. Do any of you have anyone you want me to raid? Speak now or forever hold your peace. You do, Atomic. Right, who do you have? Put the name in the chat and I'm just gonna copy and paste it. Man, this game is archaic in its design, but it's still fun to play. It's a shame they don't make Star Wars games like this anymore. I mean, we still have good Star Wars games, but they follow like set gameplay styles. Iana of the Abyss. Okay, let's go to that. Copy. She's playing Hollow Knight. Okay, cool. Search, paste. Oh, let us raid Iron of the Abyss. Currently playing Hollow Knight. So yeah, cool. Alright, I hope everyone has a wonderful day today. We'll be back with more of this, possibly tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully nothing's happens tomorrow. And yeah, we'll catch you all next time. In a bit, everyone.